Hello, everyone. Welcome back. This is In the Game with the Hound, Davion Haters. I'm back once again, this time playing Avowed. Like always, man. Final episode, man. Final arc, final act, final everything. After this, it's all done. Then I'll move on to something else. I'll still be playing Avowed on my own, get the achievements, but like, won't be saying more on this channel. That's just how it is, dog. Well, thank all the amazing people that have been here, that have been talking to me, streaming, supporting me, all that, man. Real good. Like I said, I had 200 people on TikTok. I cleaned up my TikToks again. I was following a bunch of people, unfollowed a bunch of people, and now doing a lot better, like always. Everything's much cleaner, posting more on Threads, more Instagram.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world.
Of course, blame all the wrong people. Oh, yeah. Go to the camp. Talk to some people.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral
Look what happened to
home?
Fior.
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Let's explain the story. House Clan was mad, destroying the centuries-old temple and a way of life leading to strength.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
There's nothing like selling stamps to like choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Let's stop, we'll talk later.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Alright. You want to talk to me?
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too. Ugh, I know. I felt gross about it too. Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case.
Well,
Reading that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
you might want to keep an eye on Vidar. Do you think Vidar could devolve like Sol's Keep did?
Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling? Oh, just wonderful. My home was burned down on the order of a woman without a heart, or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
Okay.
A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet.
That's gonna be real
Religion
important.
will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
I've heard arguments in Fiora. You use aloud.
A fair point, my dear. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
Yeah, I'm watching a Silent Burn.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I'm not a piece of
Even
shit.
if
All right.
Solace isn't going anywhere.
I didn't let.
think your
I mean,
arrival was a sign
third
of
one was someone
changes to come.
sacrificed.
Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough.
Thank you.
Wherever that power
Yes.
comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
All right.
Not before I've done some reading.
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Come on, Gianta.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Saba. Compared me to the tormented beetle in jar. Suffered in life, and death was no escape.
That doesn't bode well. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
There's no reason I can.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapodal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. Of course you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapodal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for
Oh
the
man.
living lands.
Yeah, same here. Hopefully we can get something. Hopefully you can get something.
Thanks for talking.
Anything. Common wand. No! Fuck! Let's see. Bastion of Solace. Ancient, let's see. I have this one. Let's see. I have enough to upgrade this. Let's see. Neiman's Ward. Temporary grants. Okay. Give you temporary health and spirits. Blocking has a chance of 25% fire damage. Oh, that sounds better. But yeah. Let's see. Council's Garb. A Bloods. Dragon Hide. Hydra Bond. Slung steel chunks and Hydra Bond. That's Dragon Hide and Blood with Toadstool. Oh. I just need the other items.
Yatsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong. I just want to know how you handle the traps in Godless Ruins so easily.
Alright then. Let's see. I'm at level 26. Maybe level 27. Marius has another thing to say? Oh. Too late now. Let's just go.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salo steppe was hell, it's the Zarps
You help with his arts?
You want to help? There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here. If someone got rid of it, it's up to you if...
Alright, cool. Yeah, sure. Home for the outcasts. Return to the scout. To the guardian. Let's see, defeat the Sarg, return. Yeah.
You dealt with it. Your actions
Yeah.
must have... Here.
Thank you. Alright, cool. That was real easy. Alright. Don't want to get too distracted. I want to take care of this. Okay? If there's any side stuff I can't complete, I'll just come back and take care of it. Let's see, am I going the right way when it comes to this? No, it's on the other side of that. Nope. Oh, wait. I just go here, and this will take me to the path of the garden, right? And I can just move on forward. Yeah, now we can go that way because it's unlocked now. Alright, yep. We have a... So this is gonna be my save forward, and that's gonna be my save backwards. I wanna go back and do stuff. Battle to the garden. This is the point of no return, people.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
It had to be done.
Me neither. I guess it never gets any easier.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
The island itself can sort us up. I'm hoping to be far away by then.
And what? Lie low? I hate to break it to you, but you don't have a face for blending in.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great
Yeah,
unknown,
we're going to see
a
what this
land
garden's
of
about.
mystery.
Hopefully it
You
doesn't
have
suck
to
from
remember
the
to
gas.
love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Yeah, I'd like to be worried about certain death. Good point. Okay.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
This thing with a chance to be very lunatics, at least. Hey, making this up. Vincent Bijou, no, that's great. Thank you, Getsley.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm stuck. That's the plan until I change my mind.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any more words of wisdom? It doesn't make it the choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises.
Nice,
What about
guys.
you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright, Dan, we're in this together. Thank you, everyone. I didn't say that enough. Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye.
You're gonna get me going too. We're with you,
Hell yeah, guys.
all the way.
All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Guy has another thing to say.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
Yeah, feeling lost after Emerald Step, this place gives you hope because when you see this, you're feeling lost after the Emerald Stare. This place gives you hope. Says we're about to do something incredible. It's your turning point in your career.
That's certainly true. No Animancer has ever set foot in the garden before. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? It feels like only yesterday you were running errands for me. We've come a long way. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
We don't have much time to decide. I was worried you've given up on your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what you do. Like the past hasn't. Family legacy is a heavy burden. You have more worthy than what you need. I'm here for you.
Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Who could rest at a time like this?
Oh, and that illusory blizzard to enter the domain. Genius.
Let's see. Ocean. Does anyone have to? One I need is. Steel chunks, Andra bomb.
Had we stayed any longer, I think her illusions could have convinced us we had frostbite.
She built.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
That's enough.
You too.
You got anything to
Would you
say?
ever consider using animancy at sea?
Nope. Too unpredictable.
But surely you see the potential. It could improve navigation, lighting, and even fishing.
And the last thing you want is your navigator hearing voices, or your...
Alright, and we will now finally go here. Got points, perception, intellect, resolve, constitution. Increase your critical chance. Reduce the stamina cost from blocking. Unlock built to destroy. Built to destroy fighter passive. Destroying things. Oh, okay. So was this? Boost that. They increase your code hit chance by 15%. What's the other one? Power jump. Bleeding cuts. Killing enemies destroys 10% of companions' maximum HP. Spying, fine, maybe I can go with that. We call this. Fine Sapadal.
Not going this way. Or maybe we are.
Yeah. Let's see. That's what I need. All right. Someone's dead here.
Stand back.
That's per. I don't want to go that way. That's... Ooh, chests. What do we got in here, man? Nice. We're getting lots of good shit here. Film tie-in. I made you gun somehow. Last thing I remember was getting lost running through the woods past very now here. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe it was a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but too humanoid. The right fit in the hall obscure a little greenery to brighten up closure. Only I believe the mark and my sightseeing tour the living lands now. Mentioned too soon, I missed the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure out something out. How was it, Wink? Your friend, Tyran the Archmage out there.
Is he really not?
You need to summon our bear?
To your left. Look to your left.
Was that the enemy? No, that's the enemy. Good one, two. I need a better weapon. This guy, shoot him.
Everyone okay?
Alright. Bear claw. Bear claw.
Right.
Herb grace.
How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today? Free to you.
Got Mars.
Envoy, what do you need? Let's be only. I don't know. She's not so bad. I mean, she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her. No one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too. When she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. Until next time.
Oh, Kai, you probably have something to say.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Beautiful, Mr. Chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. And Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Nakukubel.
Let's see.
Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when we escape this place. I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't see how that's gonna happen. While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between your Adiran comrades and the locals. A lot of people aren't gonna make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Paradise for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrote leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise.
To your point, and that was indefensible. Come on.
Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses.
Hey, Barbig, what's
doesn't look
up?
good for your people. Not when Ludwine was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. Come on.
Try explaining that to people. They won't believe it. Not when they're already convinced there's an invasion on their doorstep. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
Why do they want to be such assholes, man? I'm trying to help people here.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg.
I guess
and you'll
so.
have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I'm gonna have to train my people.
Finding kin and country folk is a hard thing to ask of anyone. It's part of why I came out here. I lost my stomach for Rawatai's campaign in the Deadfire, but I wasn't gonna turn insurgent against my own people either. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, man.
Anytime.
I love you, Kai.
Good night, envoy.
And you're a good guy. Well, I wish we had more good people like you. Make one life a lot better. At the toadstool, and I need golden branch. Living iron chunks. Anything needs like iron chunks? Yeah, this one does. There you go. And even if it wasn't correct, well.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
Let's see. Didn't someone give me... What's this one? I need one more. Just give me... Yeah, okay, this week.
I know enough to patch a hole.
Let's see. Let's see. This needs Adraban. I can take care of this one now. Get that one out of here. This one needs that. This one needs. Yeah. Now it costs like 5,000 gold, man.
Well, I meant to say it. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it.
You have another thing to ask, Marius? Man, Marius.
What do you need,
Right. That's enough?
if I must?
Good. Now, as I was saying, well,
Oh, yeah, here.
Breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only
Silence you.
essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
What? You want? You know what I wonder? Actually.
We did not foresee this.
Five.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't in prison? What would you do if you weren't in prison? What God?
Rosebush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are.
You know what I mean? How can you sympathize with? Then you can sympathize with the people of living lands.
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift.
You not worry about those who cared for the living lands.
Would we not tend? plant the bulbs with new hands. Vengeance denied.
I'm not doing well today.
This
Okay.
cannot be. We feel nothing amiss.
Alright.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Alright, it's. As far as this works, underwater. Ah, bitch. I don't know why that went away. Hey, how's the question in the game going? Questing? Oh, good. Unfortunately, only one quest bugged out. I grabbed an item on accident way too early. I did the quest, and like I had the item I'm supposed to like use, but the quest kept on messing up, so I couldn't do it right, so I couldn't get the achievement tied to it. So like but other than that, nothing else really big. Every other quest I've done has worked out. And right now I'm in the final area, the garden. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here's the 5th area. So there's 5 areas in total. They're pretty big, pretty decent.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Yeah. Oh, it looks like you're home.
No. Why is this?
Yeah.
They're dead.
I'll eat a little later.
Like, it
I'll
just
eat later.
happened. Like I
After I'm
remember.
done.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I
Yeah.
am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Alright. Let's see. It's stage. Yeah, I was way too good at like. Inaku was right. You better look better than we last met. Another guy would be strange, but not like this. Mars, you don't have to do this movie. Take your time, Mars. This is probably important.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand. I guess you need to see Inaku one more time to.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
I was on his head. Must clear spirit.
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Alright, you've been. Let's see. You did that by leaving the best came of your life. You did what on that count something. If you're not responsible. Mario's finding a reason to live was his burden to carry. Let's see.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation,
what is this guy
looking for Razvan or death, or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So,
I don't know where this
what do
guy
we do
came
now?
from. Oh wait, let's see. Sage. Let's see. Inaku. Let's see. That's between you and your friend Marius. You give each other, you'll never be able to move on without. You give each other, and you'll be able to move. Or you'll never be able to move on.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you. It's good to see you two together. I can tell you love each other very much.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Best well, Inaku. Yeah.
It was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll take care of him. Let's see, where am I? Alright. Finding lots of toadstools. That's good. Godless Shrine.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius.
What?
If you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't.
They're not even here on screen and they're still talking to us.
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Friggin' Marius always wanted to change the subject. He never wants to talk about himself. Must be Mr. Brooding guy. Damage magnified. Oh, look at this damn thing. It's looking scary as fuck. I don't like it, dog.
Stay alert. That thing's moving this time.
Let's see. Summon the bear. Potion. No! Marius is, I mean not Marius, fucking Hi. I was stuck. Alright.
That's one for us.
Damn, yeah. That's a lot of experience points killing that thing. Over 1K. That's good. See, what do I get? Alright. Binding copper, dragon hide. Yeah, that's all good upgrade material. That's what I need. Go. Godless Shrine. Anything else around here? Topaz. Oh, another treasure chest. Mine. Nothing. Okay. Alright, hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Let's see, Magfolk Graveyard.
Stay on your toes.
Let's see. These guys are pretty tough. But thankfully, I've been upgrading my weapons and armor, so these guys do not have a skull over me. That's good. Oh, damn, there's two of them now. Alright, let's see. Drink this. We summon the bear. I need to focus on this one. This is the one we're whooping its ass the entire time. Go. Shoot it. There you go. Nice. All right. I'm getting lots of upgrade material, so I should be able to upgrade my stuff. I'm done with all this. This is strange. This is just floating here? But it makes sense, I guess. This is not normal.
Mama's cairn. What's that doing here?
Are you seeing this too? No. No, no. This can't be.
Well, you should be. Are you now okay? You pulling back the veil.
This room. It looks just like Thomas.
Well, that's because it is Thomas' room. Thomas haiku. Hidden heart thirst, my spring beneath the desert. It was always you. See? He was in love with you, my friend. Let's get some of my health back. Alright. Marius? Marius. Kai?
No. No.
We can finally see this man.
We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
That's Thomas. Yeah, that's Tama.
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
Let's see. You didn't have to take Aqua's special mushroom. You look home to me. What do you mean?
As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't blame this on drugs. To be honest, that would be easier. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Some reptiles shift their colors according to.
That's the problem. I don't know what I expect anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see? Look, when you look at this, Tama. Tied to your guilt.
I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Thomas more than that. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
It's all you. He's more than your memory allowed him to be, and so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
It's only just letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between. One way to find out.
True enough. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Alright. Another one down. No, that bites the dust. As they say. Ugh. Don't have her. Right? Need. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah. Last one? Yeah. I'll need what's her face. Yeah, it's late for that one. Home. Bought some. I think it's been a while since I bought some. Bought some of that. Go buying some more. And open this door. Yeah, I need both of them. Like it.
Here it comes.
This one's mine.
Damn it. Come on. Kill the birds, kill the spiders, kill everything else. Let's see. Electric Lily. What? Why am I slowing down? Am I slowing down? Why am I slowing down? Is it because of this? No? I don't know. Alright, hold up. Go back and look at the map again. Where's the camp? Back to camp. And get the other two girls with me. Yada and Yatsli. Maybe they can help me out.
Do you think you could teach me to shoot?
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll knock an ogre on their back.
I've seen some very pretty guns. I think the right one would fit with my outfit, and I'd hate to miss out.
Fair enough. I'll teach you to shoot if you teach me some spells.
Sure. As long as you don't make me start with Tane's chaotic orb.
Ooh, what does that one do? Now that you mentioned it, that's the only one.
Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go with these two. Oh. Let's see. And here. And right here.
That's done.
Let's see. What? It didn't really fucking help me. Fucking hell. Unless I'm... Oh. There you go.
Just a little spark.
Okay. And I think I saw another one, right? Another... There you go.
A little power goes a long way.
Now I just need one more. I found 2 out of 3. First 2? Alright. Figured it out. Now the last one. Yeah, it's like a little control box thing. Oh man, let's see. The third one, like maybe. Damn, man. This is starting to piss me off now. I'm like so close to solve this little puzzle. And usually... Oh, there you go. Thank God.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
That was it. This is a weapon. Thought it was more than that, but... Alright, we helped out Marius, and we helped out, let's see, we helped out Marius, and we helped out Kai. What about the other 2? So this is the Magicite thing. And you got you through water around it. Alright, something else here. Godless Shrine. Head back to the shrine. I mean, not shrine, fucking party camp.
Okay, best food you've eaten. Go.
Fury and Rudolph, please.
Really? Fascinating. Why?
Why? Why do you need to know?
Well, I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
What did my answer tell you?
That you dislike answering what you perceive to be meaningless questions.
Wow. It's like you're a cipher or something.
Cipher. Ooh. I'm getting all the only bad part is I'm getting all these fucking like weapons and shit. Wayfinder. Oh my god, that's like cool ass looking shit, dog. Looks like cool. The moon strike. You want glass branch, need more living chunks. This needs more dragon hide. So yeah. I can just keep this. Exit here. Alright, I used them. Is there another way around here? Door. Alright, nice. Now where am I? Part of the living lands. Ugh.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
Now.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is how I need help. You're going to explain.
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
No, I knew it. You're lying. I don't believe it. That was you? Well, you have, when the collective fury of real gods could only confine the slimming creature, I don't believe it. That was you?
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't have beat the living land, so your mag poke did your work. You didn't know stuff would attack you. Why not wait and see? Wait. Control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the godless. You.
Of course I do. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Alright. You massacred him. Why did you have to come to this?
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Yes. Dude.
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Thangoria, does that mean Thangoria means anarchy? I've seen what Savage kill. It concerns me too.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
I don't know what.
The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it.
Alright, she wants to destroy it.
Believe you
That
will.
bell wants to be freed. I'll probably have to make that
False
decision.
God's essence is strong here. It tames all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
I should get some sleep now, but have a good night. Oh, yeah. Oh man, have an awesome night. Have an awesome time. Get some good sleep, buddy. And tell all your friends to drop by.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I don't know why it is. Well, okay. Just some skeletons. I can kill them pretty easily with one combo. Bam. There you go. More items.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Sarcophagus key? Unlock with a sarcophagus key. What is that? Where's the key at, boyo? Can't open up without a sarcophagus key, and I don't know where it went. I don't know who has it, where it went, or what. But man. Maybe one of these things have it? Health potion. Anything here? Let's see. I can't open it. Damn dog. Can't do anything here, so I gotta move on. Back here again. Maybe I go this way? No, this seems new to me. I think so. Hopefully I'm not stupid enough to go in the same spot over and over again. But I won't be surprised. I am pretty retarded at times. Ah,
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I
Yep.
going mad?
the parents. See. Giada?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Sniff.
I was afraid of that. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Sapphire wants us to find this. My question is why.
They have a sick sense of humor. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods.
No.
They're alive?
Talk to him, Giada. No.
What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castell, welcome.
Wait, you know me?
Yes.
How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
That would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sopadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
So you sound responsible for the lab accent. Are you telling us this?
We feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
Okay.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sopadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
A lot of mistakes.
Were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all
Oh,
these years.
on accident, yes. You cannot
Sapadal
control a power.
destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. That isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
What are these things?
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake. You owe them nothing. Several matters cost your parents, and now you have your answers. Maybe it's time to move on. I trust you make this decision yourself.
Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen.
Yep.
When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Thank you. I'm ready.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. Farther we get from this place, the better.
Alright. Oh my god. Here's something. Ooh, chest. This will go, dog. I'm a bone. Alright. Nice, but no. Whatever. And is there anywhere else I can go here? Ow, he's broke my legs. Maybe I need to go back the other way. What do you guys think, man? What do you guys chat? What do you guys think? As a mag. Oh. Let's see. I'm not getting anywhere new. I go back here. Fuck, oh fuck. Oh, game. There you go. Where can I go, man? Mad folk. Let's see. Maybe I can open up this. No, it's the other one. shit! Into the void, into the beyond, whatever. Fuck. Damn it. Frustration. That's the worst thing I could feel right now. No! What? Oh. Here. Maybe this way?
Ready? Aim.
Ah. Hey, Giada. Where am I now? I'm here.
Incredible.
This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
That's just how nature is, right?
Watch your left.
Alright, stupid thing. Alright. Oh my god, so many skeletons. So many skeleton warriors. What? Almost healed him. You. Marius! I'm Kai, whatever. Oh, there you go. You guys didn't have any points, right? Still so many, alright? It never ends. I text you. Alright, I see all the text stuff. Is there anyone else? Marius. Hi. Why are you focusing on him? You need to focus on the fucking big ass fucking bear. Alright, let me do some healing. Alright, thank you. Thank you for being here. Have a nice night.
Take a moment, people.
Take care of yourselves, people. Do not don't overstress too much. You know, my place is here to have fun, you know, to be entertaining, you know, to be the oasis you guys need out here in this stressful land. All the world becomes a huge amount of, you know, unnecessary hate and stress. Maybe I could be something that's a lot different than that. Alright. 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 How do I... Broken aqueduct. There you go. Figured that one out now. Yeah, I'm so smart, people. Kafka's key. That's what I needed too. Go back to that bit.
What is happening? As the affliction faster even here. It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy. I made it this far. I'm gonna bang you.
See clearly. We must. We must.
All right. Bloop. Hello, eternity. All right, nice. Let's see. Demand service. Pants on fire. Avowed. Secret. Max level. Pathfinder. Final treasure map. We remember. We'll discover all the party camps across the living lands. Stevens Dungeon Siege. Let's see. What do I want to increase? Ranger skill, I can max this out. Increase my critical chances by 30%. And then companions can finally get something new. Let's see. Second one, Kai. Health reduced to 0. He revives himself by 20% of his health. Alright. It's a passive ability, right? And then Marius can get this last one. Acceleration. There you go. Fuck. Break my legs here. Anything here? Oh yeah. I got this Kafka's key. Alright. Look at my inventory. Yeah. Trying to remember. Kafka's key was here. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Give me this shit, dog. Spirit Mender. Let's see. Let's see. Medium armor. All right, then. The meteor. I just need dragon scales and stuff like that.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated. But at least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into
Oh my god.
a ghost story. I'm here if you need to talk.
We're talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt, like a blessed saltfly bite.
Just be kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful to know each of you.
Hey, man. Alright, no problem, dog. We're here to help.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
No, you're unbuttoning free. Sounds like you might enough. You can still do incredible things. On the solid show, you can still do incredible things.
Of course I can.
Hey,
Now,
Gustavo Delian.
I can do them for
Hey.
the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
There you go. Have fun. So you see. One of the will be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. There are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue research and grow then. I trust you to make the right choice for yourself.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion. I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow.
How's everyone doing, chat? Hopefully
I
you're having a
think
good
you're right.
time. Gustava and everyone else.
Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Alright.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
You're good with the animancy stuff. You should keep, doing that. I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Mm-hmm.
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
Not at all, man. You want to think of like, talking to dear friends? Well, the world is strange, Myers. That's one of the things I like best about it.
You're in a good place then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
God, what an asshole. You're still a
Dreams.
fucking cunt and asshole. Jesus Christ, dude.
So those green people in the...
God in Christ himself. What is up with you? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's head through the broken aqueduct again. Alright, it was like... Where was it? Fuck! I want to do somewhere, right? Down here. Come on! God, this thing... Weird. I was able to go through it easily on my own. Alright. We went through here. Here. I got me to strangle last Adra piece. So where what's her face is at? Gotta. Why does your move go away? Like Kai stays, but goes just disappears. Weird. Let's see. Ancient memory. Huh. It is straight up telling me it's an ancient memory.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. Nothing grows, nothing dies. Here or beyond, we cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
How do you stand it? I'm just happy to visit.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
Well, you can tell me what happened. You cannot deny the role you played in it.
Akita ripped from their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Alright, let's see what this
They came
wound.
suddenly, the stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea? They had me look into words. They emerged from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed this destroyed. They were outmatched. They had to catch you off guard.
The snake attacked the bear, venom from behind. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
They didn't understand your power. Wobuka was foolish to think they can contain you easily. They were trying to start the godless connection to you.
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone. Burning books, raising art, they always, this is how it always begins.
A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury.
Yeah, they're outmatched. The Magfolk would look you down. They were. You heard the Vague Goddess. You were trying to protect the Magfolk. Whittled you down.
Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
You mean nothing? Time stopped in it. It happened when I died too. So it cannot end here. You're still adamant that you were a victim.
The Akita were too few, too weak. All turned to dust. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled.
The Akita. So that's what happened to the Akita. They're wiped out by the Magfolk. I mean, also by Stapidel as well. Damn, I didn't pain losing Godless. That's not how Walker remembers it.
Their cries. Swords in our heart. A severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
Damn, I forgot. If I ain't dead, you want to beg me.
A gift beyond our choosing. A burden we feel, we know. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
That's not true. Yeah, because the other gods are afraid of you. Caused a great deal. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you. You caused a great deal of suffering. You feel guilty.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
You were whatever you felt centuries ago, where wounds were still fresh. World was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself. Oh.
Were we truly confined? Was there growth we did not see? The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Sapidal. Alright. Got that one now. What?
Come and get me.
Ah. Alright, you assholes.
Came on, yes.
Alright, you need some extra teammates to help around. Armor's too weak. Fuck off, game. Don't say that shit to me. Not now. I'm beating the shit out of this goddamn thing. Alright, where is it? Need that dragon hide. That shit is good. That I need. Oh my god. Oh, he's got more badass weapons and armor and all this shit. Feels like I'm constantly just growing. Is there anything else here? No. Man, this is real good, y'all. Things are going well, things are improving. Alright. Ooh, boy. Nah. Right now, I just don't want to go the critical path, but I know that's just gonna keep on taking me to the main game. I just don't want to do that right now. Stuff. Everywhere I go, man, let's find a good student. Well, I need that dragon hide, dog. I'm glad like everything kind of comes together. That's one thing I really love about this game. It comes to like you're running around, you're finding all these areas. It's always there's always something to keep you together. Wild walker brutes. This says 4 dexterity day. Yeah, what's up? See, something's here. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? It's scandalous shit at me. Like, rarely am I scared of this game, but man, that game shuddering like that, scandalous fuck shit out of me, man. I don't like it. Alright, come on, die. Yes! Alright. I was able to do that. Move.
Just like the good old days.
Good old days. Uh-huh. Don't know what good old days you're talking about, but I give a fuck right now. This way? Alrighty then. Oh my god. I didn't see that.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And those Garlowain's gonads. Look.
Is everything like
It's
dicks
even
and
the same
balls to you,
hearth from my
baby?
dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. I do love your idea of hiding out, Envoy. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
It's like looking into a bloodstained mirror.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your
Hey,
mind.
Goonaholic, what's up,
This
Goon?
is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we
Alright,
retreated with
dab,
as much as we could carry.
dab.
The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard.
Gotcha.
Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
So, you decided to listen to all your friends die? Seems like you were clearly not Wodoka then.
No. For some reason, Wodigan beliefs didn't really take off here, Envoy. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew
So
it
you're
when we killed that Magfolk.
So you're
Once
hearing
he was
your
gone,
past
there was
self.
nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison. Well,
So you killed
at
yourself.
least you washed it down with some good wine.
I'm sure you were an awful choice.
It really speaks to her dedication. Our dedication. Yatsley, you know what
As a
you must do
minor?
now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history. But you...
Screaming as a minor.
Someone
That's a little.
must tell the story of the Akita. And there is no one else.
I
I'm
see you
already
stringing
an
it.
expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Isn't anyone else do this? He really needs you. I don't think anyone else could do this.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh! Did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
Yeah.
You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
Wow, she also looks so different. Looks much taller and less
She's gone.
hairy.
Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Alright. Bloop. Man, this unlock a whole bunch of rare ass achievements. Let's see. I tell.
This must be the Akita building the library. How brave of them to keep the knowledge safe.
Let's see, what can we do? Broken aqueducts. Alright. So god damn it, man. How do I go from here? What's my ah shit. God fuck, I'm dead. Damn it, no. Ah shit. I'm killing myself trying to find how to get around this area. Sorry. Find Sapodel. So that was another version of her. Giada was able to talk to the plant people that became her parents. So now we know what happened to her. It was Sapodel on accident, reaching out to them and turning them into plant people. Pretty fucked up, thank you. Really fucked up, you think about it, dog. Voice part was all on an accident, too. Alright. Alright, fine. No, I think it's... Oh, where is this? Let's see. Oh boy, let's... No! God damn, game. You almost killed me. At the worst of times, too. Alright. A random ass goat here. Why are you here? Can't kill it, unfortunately. Alright. Ooh, for it. Okay. Still got ways to go, I guess. Alright, let's go back here again. God damn, man. I thought this thing would be better, but man, it just keeps on giving me like nothing but errors constantly. Like, it keeps on saying it can't find any clips. I don't know why it does that. The work with one other person, and then it stops working, and then oh boy. All right, let's go this way. Because I already went here, right? That's where I remember it was at. We gotta go this way. My life is a prayer. Let's see.
Right. You can go first. I'll stay here and watch your back. I'm starting to think this sounds.
Is there anything else around here I'm missing? Well, let's. I mean, this. Ooh. Another treasure chest. More stuff. Who knows? Man, you think you found everything in the game, but then you're finding stuff. Look at me, I found something I didn't think I would find, you know. All this. And go back up here, I guess. And across here again. Then go up here now. Oh boy. Hopefully I don't fall and kill myself, because that would be real fucking bad right now. But I don't want that happening. Been almost 3 hours now. Feels like I haven't made a whole lot of progress yet.
Let's take a break before we
At the camp. There you go. Keith Lord.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Yeah.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Yeah, man. Enjoy yourselves.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well.
Hmm.
It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you gonna go right, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Hey, at least one was ready for it. Say patience. Wait, what's your Kai?
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
You gonna be okay, Giada? No pep up for him? Alright.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene.
Everyone's doing a lot better. Like, I think I did a really good job of helping my teammates. I think doing the right thing. I just wish Fear Mercenary didn't have to burn down. I wish I could save that.
Path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I'm feeling it too, yeah. I'll die on my watch.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
How about you, Ghastly?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Yeah. I could use a moment myself. Paraphrasing. Early timing, I could use a moment myself.
We all could. But I don't think we'll get it. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought. Who's it?
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Yeah, man, I'm scared out of my mind sometimes.
I'd be more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
Sure, I hold myself to high standards. It feels like I'm falling short.
I know that feeling. I hate it.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold.
Yep.
And then you hunted your own killer and put him down. It takes a hard head or a thick skull to face something that almost ended you once.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself.
Yeah, man.
I'll
See?
never forget that.
I'm the good guy here.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to find a god. What we've gone wrong? Oh, our work is finished. Sapel is only the beginning.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We're gonna use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Oh yeah.
Sleep well, my friends.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, we talk to you.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library?
Yes.
I don't think I have yet, but
Hopefully
maybe
you're doing
talking it
better.
out will help. I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Sounds like you were wanting to be the new one. At least we know the mystery of your dreams have been solved.
It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer.
Yeah, it's very cool that was really interesting. I'm glad we were up over. I'm glad I helped all of them. I actually like all 4 of my teammates. I use Marius and Kai the most because they're the 2 I like the most. But you know, Jao's good and Yasu could be great as well.
Even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
The answer gives you a whole new direction for your life.
Oh, I was just thinking I needed more options. How did you know? I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
It's your life. You decide.
I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please. What do you think? You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh. But I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case.
Yeah, we do.
Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go. How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
Let's see. Any of these things I can sacrifice. give me speed.
No.
I'll give you one for each. Dragon hide. I got the bloodstone, toadstool. I got a lot of that.
I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Let's see. The living light coral corrupted Adora. This gives me living chunks and well, I need like 4 chunks glass. What about here? Dragon hide.
Are you sure? Oh, it's not just because you were close to boats again.
After you've spent as much time on boats as I have, you cherish.
Let's see. What level am I at? 29 and 30.
Is this where your god friend sleeps? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Let's see what we got here. Lots of grease and shit. Don't call me a Nindukes anymore. Oh, whoops. Don't want to use that one. Go away. Breakdown. God damn. Beat the shit out of you.
That's one for us.
Reach the inner complex. Alright. Fuck these mag folks. You kill the godless. I can hide. Nice. That's what I need. Look at that, I'm almost below 29. I can keep on fighting, folks. Oh, good, man. Potion.
Here's hoping we can avoid that badness down there.
No, we ain't avoiding shit, dog. We are here in the shit. Right. We're here for one reason only. Come on. Ah, man, I missed that one. Off by a little bit. Go. Maybe too hard. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where am I at? 4,000. Only 6,000 more points to go, man. Damn, dog. If I keep on fighting more mag folks, it's gonna be an easy level up, man.
Gates down. Here we go.
Keep your guard up. We gotta live to tell this tale. Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
Guards. This is the place.
Watch yourself.
Alright. Fuck. Alright. From the bear. Good healing. Oh. Hey. Nice. There we go. gonna use this thing forever. I think I don't use all that much anymore because I mean it was fine in the beginning of the game, but like now, like, once you get past the first area, it's kind of useless. What the fuck? Get back out of here! Alright. Where did we go? Damn, dog. Ah, yes. Man, Kai's constantly, Kai's just being frozen all the time, man. Kai, it sucks to be you sometimes, man. Like. What? Feel bad. No. Fighter. Getting a bunch of gold. I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff. And the worst part is I won't be able to do much with it. Like, there's no shop here. That's the part that annoys me. If there was a shop here, I'd be like, alright, sell some of this shit away. There isn't. Alright. Is this it? Or is there like another fight or anything? No. Damn, I didn't know this was gonna happen.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yep. Yeah, he had a subscreen on that Thomas. Guardian. Am I on? What is the Guardian?
It is real enough to hold us. A fortress, a nightmare. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodoka? It is a true threat. You gotta know what they battle with.
Death in a line. They defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears.
Another.
She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again.
Another city being burned.
Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
I'm only Jewish. I'm here to end you. You need to talk about what you did, Sepidel.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Absolutely not. Go for it. Hold on.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you sought vengeance. He deserved more. We thought that was what you taught us, that compassion changes everything. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
Like, if you can promise you, okay. Brought in theirs. Can't do that. I don't know if I can trust you. Can't.
And yet, you trusted the mage who turned so many souls into kindling. We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
I don't have time for this most end of dream script. What are you talking about? I have no choice but to deal with that monster.
Yes. We have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? Then let us die. You would offer a beast, and the world mercy from its pain. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease.
Alright. Well, pick that ending.
Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. So be it. It has been so long. Our leaves curl and brown. Despair bleeds through the land. End it.
Bye, Sepidel.
Silence. Stillness. We are done. Unsung. song. Peace.
Well, because Call got like going. All right. We kill Sapodel. We chose the bad ending, or good depending on who you think who you are. Maybe good from like I guess most people that aren't her. You know, I was the envoy. Yeah. God, it looks so fucking cool. And I could summon the very enemy that killed us. It was a portal. So now what? Are we gonna get a fight? Are we gonna see something? What? This is crazy. I've never this. It ends us going through the portal.
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
It must have taken an incredible power, beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel? Very funny. At least your sense of humor is intact. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished yet.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think parodies look like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks. Welcome to the Living Lands.
Yeah, Giada was
Who
right.
knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapodal?
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
Of course it will.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapodal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the Living Lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapodal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
That won't be enough stuff, huh?
You've saved the soul of the Living Lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Sansa. They marched in with no warning. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
They're a bunch of assholes.
It's an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them? I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure.
Balrog.
I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Let's see, color these, and what am I doing? There we go.
Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard she gave it snow in Shatterskull.
We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Oh.
It wouldn't be the first time she's come back.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not.
Fuck you!
Empires die, legends are forgotten. Sorry, but you mortals truly are inconsequential in the long run. The end of a god is a complicated thing. It may take centuries for the repercussions
I
to
hate
fully
you so much.
reveal themselves. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Not thinking about one's choices is still a choice. I wonder if you will have more hindsight with what happens next. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Oh, we ends with a long nap after some excellent food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy.
I hate you.
And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
I fucking hate you, you stupid dumb bitch. Hope you go to hell.
My research awaits.
Elder.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the
God, why is everything always burning? I can't.
to defend their home.
Bureau's dead. Fiora's dead. Dead. Fucking Steel Garrote almost. I mean, fucking. What was that? Paradise is on fucking fire. Fucking goddamn castle almost died. Thirdborn, half its people dead.
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope so, Envoy. I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Thank you.
Giata, where have you been? Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock. Likewise, I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud. Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream. We see clearly now.
Do you think she'll ever... Never mind.
Hey, man.
Prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. If I seem to believe it or not, we have more than enough supplies. If I don't get any... I suppose I've earned a couple of winks. The next time we see...
You're not doing anyone any good if you're too tired to think. Get some rest.
I'm just set up to camp here. I have like a save before. Meteorite blade. Yeah. Fully upgraded. Big eyed. Go ahead. Need a dragon hide. I have anything that will give me dragon hide. That's what I need. That's all I need now. I got the branch. I just need a lot more dragon hide. Unless someone sells it, man. I don't think any of these have it. I think looking armor maybe. Skin, leather, hide, leather.
What's wrong, Marius? Your left eye is twitching like you've got something to say.
Right. Well, I just... You know, with your family and all that, I was thinking just that I feel like I can relate is all.
Ah, I just figured it out.
Figured out what?
Why I feel so connected to you. Death makes orphans of us all. When it comes for our family, we have to learn how to grieve.
Yeah, that's true. They both lost their family
I think that's part of why I
at
became
a young
an
age.
announcer, so I could study death on my terms. But the
Few of
grief
them-
is always there. I eat it 3 meals a day. And I'll bet you do too.
I generally eat 5 meals a day. Seeds and roughage, but I guess grief comes along now and again. Anyway, I guess I understand what you feel. And it's a blessed tragedy. That's all I wanted to say.
For what it's worth, I wish we didn't have so much in common.
Right. Me too.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands. If the garden didn't kill us, I don't think anything can. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is gone, and the Dream Scourge with them. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up. I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote. And it won't
God, I
be
hate the steel
subtle.
growth so much.
Anyway.
Fucking everything up.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring? So let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind. I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. Go on then. Until next time.
As far as like, is Marius and
There you
yeah,
are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Kai hasn't said much.
You've lost your mind, Envoy. Well, I guess I should have seen that coming. I guess whatever happens, at least we stopped the Dream Scourge, right? This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out. You said it, not me. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
But I have a good one about the pounding of solace.
I promise you I've heard it. Talk to you later, Envoy.
I just need dragon scales. Nothing's gonna give me dragon scales. I need. I just need more dragon scales and I can get myself a max out armor. Alright, shit. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Damn it. Oh, yeah. That one gets turned into this one. Those two. Plus 100 essence.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
I thought it was God or goddess.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
That's how we got.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods saw fit to cage them, sounds like the envoy did the living lands a favor in destroying them.
At least the opponent is suffering.
The only humane end for a rabid dog is to put it down.
Yep.
Sapadal was something new in the history of Eora, and you destroyed them. I cannot begin to fathom the loss.
Sapadal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens, for legacy?
The devastation of Shatterscarp was the fault of this infant god. Can't say I'll miss him.
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague, thanks to you. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
What did you do about the attack?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city,
shortly after you beat her to the garden.
You know, the state of the city was a state of the opposition.
We brought as many Hail and Abel from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside,
the siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Damn,
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Ludwig's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands. What passes between Ludwig and her men, or between Ludwig and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender.
Yeah, this sucks, dog.
Option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Ludwig agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote, for whatever that's worth.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
Careful, Envoy. Adir may still have a part to play, but don't let loyalty blind you.
Oh, are we all supposed to spout patriotic Sokka now, or just these two?
Is this what the Emperor wanted?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodika. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires. I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I know, Aku. Oh, why?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Alright. I assume some believers have thoughts, country companions.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight.
Yeah.
We'll be vulnerable.
This is pretty difficult,
Without
I'm not gonna
allies,
lie.
other
So many
powers
different...
will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Of course. The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
Didn't believe your thoughts on the other possibilities.
Of course. The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers.
I think that might be the best thing.
The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
And who would be our Griffin?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
Abel's dad willing, along with any claims of the land.
Come now. You didn't get this far on heritage alone.
Got it. Let's see. I've heard enough.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
I think it's bad. I think we should become stand with Ludwig and still grow.
A fine compromise.
So long as my wardens are left in peace, we will endure a grave rum.
To brisk trade. A docile Shatterscarp and a grave rum.
A grave room, then, if we must. And, God's willing, Fjord will feed the world.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the Living Lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Alright. Oh, thank God I want to kill this bitch.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Let no man stay.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Oh yeah, dude.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Show them a fight, Envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Thank you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right? Let's do it.
She says she can... tell me how to defeat Ludwig, right?
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased. Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear
I'm gonna
it
be
won't
fine.
be the last. All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us. In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to.
Can you tell me how to beat Ludwig?
I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are. By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality.
Alright, so he's got...
Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview
Alright.
depends on it.
This bitch is
Who
so
knows? Maybe
evil
that uncertainty
and
is
spiteful.
enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research. Thanks for talking.
Alright, guys. I am out of here. Wow. Finish this game, man. It's only been 4 fucking hours, dog.
Here we go. One for you.
Just like the good old days.
We shall tear your enemies apart.
Hell yeah. I helped that guy.
Stop right there. You should be here.
Alright. Oh hey, she's here too. All my teammates are here. We're all fighting. I'm glad to see that. We're all here, we're all kicking ass.
We got them all.
Soldier 29. Come on. I'm so glad I'm saving this big ass ogre. Help me out, man. Orc or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty cool that, you know, I had positive consequences. Dragon hide. Yes. Need more dragon hide. Give me more dragon hide, people. That's keep performance. Level 30. Alright, how do I max out? Let's see. You know. I need more. I need what's it called? More dragon hide. There you go. Got that one too. My God. If you guys need to get like achievements and stuff like that, I'm just showing you how to get all of them, dog. All the, pretty much almost all of them. All.
Not bad, Marius.
I don't know if I need all this stuff now. It's like, only at the end of the game. I don't know what I need anymore. Ah, you have to do a spell casting, bitch. Well, I should. Oh well, I fix. I need more dragon hide. That's what I need. I can find dragon hide and upgrade my armor. Sick. I just gotta check their bodies and see. You never know. Kind of random AF who has it, who doesn't have it. Unless I can find like a nice treasure chest that gives me just huge amounts of them. That'd be real nice. I don't think that's possible.
Take your next one's mine.
Yeah. Come on, dog. This is 4 hours.
I can take care of the plaza on my own.
Grenade.
Nice work.
But I remember you from the beginning of the game. Hey, you finally showed up and do something. Got me a living chunk. Herb axe.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Get ready. Skeleton lady's up ahead.
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
This is it, Envoy. The only part that matters.
There you are.
$14 out of 28.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? Good. The battle over the Living Lands is nothing compared to the war we share. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Negotiating successful living lands would be ideas. Your orders, I assume? This is an order, Ludwin.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him, personally. As for you, Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring remains. And I cannot suffer even a remnant to live. Congratulations on being the last of your kind.
Thank you.
At least Sapadal cannot trouble us with another godlike. Their lineage ends here. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
Oh my god. Resolve. Deception.
Really, Envoy? You think the delusional theories of a failed animancer are enough to scare me? Then allow me to teach you the meaning of fear.
Famous last words.
Let's finish this. Together.
You showed such promise.
Why is it? How does this voice sound?
What a shame it has to be.
On now! This is what we prepare for. No point!
No, don't send her any more aid. What? Um.
Again! Wounded! Help me! One last time! And it wasn't wrong! I won't let him through! Grow up! Wasn't wrong!
Let's see, like this. With my godlike power to heal.
He's ahead.
Marius, are you hurt again?
He's ahead.
Go. Give her that. Now we just focus on you, Ludwig. Let's see. No. Fuck off. Oh my god, I'm glad you can die. This Wombo calming the goddamn shit out of her, man. Can't handle this, can't this? This is the greatest thing ever, dog. Killed her. Got rid of her. All over, dog.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
Oh yeah, dog.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But
Paradise is on fire. Hero is on fire. Third one's fucked up. Fucking Garwin's husk all fucked up. You know, killing the god. You know, Sapidel fucked up the land. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take many years for us to fix shit.
Silence falls over Paradise. as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle.
In my favorite bit.
There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out
it's
to be
great,
anything
man.
but
I love it, man. It's
The
been
dream
such a
scourge is
fun
over,
fun
and the
thing.
island has
Look at
been
that! Look how cute
cleansed
they
of
are.
plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over.
Nice.
The
Building
rebels
answers.
of Paradis are not so fortunate. Over the years, more of their hidden sanctuaries are rooted out by the Emperor's soldiers, until they have nowhere left to run. They flee, or perish. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy
Alright.
partnership
At
blossoms
least
into
they
a
get
bond of
something good.
trust.
And Thirdborn.
Through shared adversity, they find common ground.
So.
The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising
I gotta find a way to
is
save that
nothing
city.
but a cautionary tale. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Grave Room's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reengrim culled their people. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the Grave Room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee,
Alright,
not
so
to drift,
yeah,
but
sadly
to
Solace
venture.
Keep kinda
He
Solace
visits
Keep's
the
better than it
distant
was before.
shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking
We saved the
expanses he
ruins, Fiora still
beholds.
messed up, Paradis
His heart
fixed itself,
swells,
Third one's a lot better
not
now.
with grief, but
Some
with
people of them are
awe.
dead, but hey,
There is
in
so
the end,
much to discover,
we did
and
more
he will
good than
spend
bad.
his years chasing all of the joy and
Kai is better
the
off now.
world has to offer him.
So happy with Kai.
With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed
He's
with
better
this
off
knowledge,
now.
he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn,
Good.
acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two.
Nice, we need that. Good job.
Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yachtley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later,
Nice,
she
good job.
continues
Good job,
upholding
y'all.
that oath.
Seems like I think I did the best.
She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadol never had. You promised.
The land is getting better. The land is
The
fixing
sounds
itself.
of celebration pull
Hell
you
yeah,
out of
look at
reverie.
this.
Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Alright. There you go, man. Let's see. Facility demands service. Pants on fire. That's. Let's see. I can't believe I complete a side quest. Felt like it. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Armor. But I did get the Avowed, overwhelming. And there you go, man. That's it. Avowed is done, dog. I beat it. It's amazing. One of the best games I've played this year. Definitely deserves like a game of the year nomination, my friend. I know it's gonna get snubbed by the Game Awards because it's an Xbox game. You always get fucked. But hey, man, I want to give it some love, man. Even if no one else wants to, I'll do it, man, friend. Yakuza Kiwami 2. Kiwami 2. I need to finish up Yakuza Infinite Wealth, man. So yeah. Midnight shadows accelerate across this old highway city. In a night, dark as I second. God, I love that song so much. I'm glad I saved my game before so I can go and try to get whatever I can from the other islands, other parts of the island, and then also get the other ending where I release Sapadal instead of destroying her. I think destroying her is probably the best thing. Destroying her, making the Living Islands a part of the Empire, but not completely like more like a colony instead of like complete forced upon it. And then there you go, man. And some other stuff too. So thank you guys so much, man. I want to help you guys. I want to love you guys. I want to thank you guys. Please, if you have an opportunity to support me, watch me, support me, view, share my clips, things like that. Meet me on social media, meet me in real life, those type of things. Thank you guys so much, and hopefully 2025 is even better. I want to thank God him so much. He's helped me so much. 2025 has been a great year. I want to thank you guys so much. Happy Ramadan and all that. See you later. Peace out.
Oh, hi. Greetings. Give me a second. Alright, let me give a Hemkin shout out. Oh, thanks for the follow, Anime Roundtable. Welcome on into the Bird Condos officially. Let's see what Inagami was playing. Avowed. I never played Avowed. But I hope you had a good time. Isn't that that other title made by the people who made Fallout?
I'm here.
You're in the perfect place for that.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
I've got to introduce a friend to an anime called Ranking of Kings.
Starting this
Recently,
fun.
someone else I know. He's a friend of another friend I became friends with. What was it? She had that friend watch Somali in the Forest Spirit. I was drawing a blank. I don't know what's going on. Is that a